पीयूष जी, मुझे लग रहा है सारे बैंकिंग स्टॉक्स में
Hello? Hello? Yeah, morning. And now I am back. I think my audio was gone. Hello? Yeah, morning. And now I am back. I think my audio was gone. From the morning, the morning I've been speaking and from the morning, the morning I've been speaking and from the morning I've been speaking and the morning I've been speaking and so so let me restart. What I have been trying to say in the morning. So let me restart. What I have been trying to say in the morning. So let me restart. What I have been trying to say in the morning. Okay. So I think 25,000. It will attempt, definitely it will make one attempt today during the day. That's my feeling. So it's already 24 982. Those who are doing scalping and so it is like I said in the morning, it will make one attempt at 25,000. Since 25,000 is a round number, now it may kind of become small resistance there. Otherwise, the resistance actually, if you see from the recent swing high, it can be only at 25,243. That is where when the resistance seems to be there. As long as it is going to be above 24,957 today, the market will likely to be in positive only. See, there is so much negativity was there and so much call writing has take place. Everybody has to get squared off. That will push up the market today. So I won't be surprised if closes 25 above 25,000 and somewhere in between 25,000 to 25,243. So do not try to attempt any put unless and until we see all of our indicators are red here, as well as the price goes below this our yellow line. Yellow line is way. Let me I think mark that our what we call our magic line. So do not. So Nifty is about to cross 25,000 now. So it may have small resistance there. Those who are doing very fast scalping and have fastest finger first can attempt some puts there. And even there, no, it is better you kind of wait for our indicators to turn red, no, and then probably you can attempt. Otherwise, we may not know any short covering. Nobody will be able to tell where it will turn around. So this is see, the GST structural changes is a structural change. It is systematic change. It is not a small order. So people will start calculating how much impact it will have on positive impacts on revenue, etc., and all that. It will take some time. So people are now by faith, even though they are discussing reforms already, they are jumping and it's all as of now. It's a big hope trade, and we need to see. So people will come back with calculations and analysis, and then no, the real people will get inside. We don't know which are all the industry that is going to get benefited, and but it will be good. No, if they bring down it only just two slabs as they are saying, so it will be a good thing. In fact, no, I in my social media and all, I used to always say they should have just 10% GST across all products. Period. And so that everybody is more inclined to show. Not only that will lead to more income tax returns, because everybody will be tempted to have their record very very clean, and there will be more declarations on GST also. These complicated bread one price and bread butter jam is one price, butter is one price, jam is one price is really creating havoc in small traders. Many don't want to get into GST, try to still continue in cash, because not because of they don't want to pay tax. What the problem is, they think they don't want to get into this jumble of going to filing the return and answering the questions, recalculation, calculation. It is a cumbersome procedure. GST. They have to simplify that, I think. Just wait. Okay, enough amounts on GST. So let us see where the market will be. See, the heavyweights initially, almost everything started. Now IT seems to be on the back foot. Infi, TCS, etc. And as usual, ITC is always against. There is operator's stock. So if everything is going green, you will find first ITC becoming red, and everything is red, you will find ITC becoming first green. Those are all the indications the operators have started to come. The best part is, I think, see Maruti. Maruti is 920 rupees more. Okay. Let us see what is anything specific in Maruti. It's only 8% growth. I'm not sure why the Maruti is having, unless and until I missed any other news. If any of you know why Maruti is going up so heavily, please comment. So, like I said, it is not holding at 24,990 around that. So you can take a, those who are taking a, can take a small put and see with a very very tight lot. I mean tight stop loss, because around 10 there can be profit booking can come. Those who already have last week positions, they have to book some profit, so that can bring the market down. So, but that will be only a scalping opportunity, not a holding opportunity. As soon as you see 10 points, 15 points, you should take the profit and move away. So, it is not a solid thing, but you can, for scalping, yes, this is the right place to buy some put. Let us see. Let us see the chart of 25,000 put and 25,000 put, whether it is holding any promise. It is what date? It is 18 or 24. Hours put. So it is open layout options. Good. Now it is the at least let it go about 120. I think you can buy above 119. You should buy only above 190. Then it can attempt 132, and it can go even all the way up to 130, 140, etc. and all that. But do not buy at below 190. So if market continues to hold about 25,000 for 10 or 15 minutes, then the next round of buying will come, next round of short covering. If the profit booking is not coming at 25,000, please do not enter into any puts. If it goes below 24,980, then you can take no, at that point you can take the put. That is this our the 25,000 put has to be above 119 or 120. Currently it is 113 or 14. So just wait if at all you want to enter. Otherwise you can wait. You can wait for our indicators to turn green. This is only what I am saying is only for scalpers, not for real option buyers. So 30 or 40 points correction can come. I think at that point you will start finding one of the indicators turning into red here. The volume has not been green from the morning, so people have been selling basically. So there are a lot of people who have bought it at this level are not sure whether this up move will continue or not. That is why they are already selling. Now option price indicators also not green, so they are all red only basically. So just wait. Above 125 it will be a good jump. Till such time, no, do not enter into any put or call. As of now, put can come into play. Otherwise, call is slightly risky. Anytime profit booking comes, then you will end up losing money. But put also, if the price has to come up, so you just wait. It is actually technically in a no trade zone. First time we are seeing a green volume, so do not enter into put. Let us see, because if the volume continues and all our 5 indicators are there, then the Nifty may hold above that. And Nifty crosses 2520, then again do not have any put position. The next round of buying seems to be coming, so just hold on, wait for Nifty to settle somewhere. It has to sustain about 25,020. Otherwise, it will be kind of a bit of a sideways movement. Let us see where. See, we have recommended iShare. Wow. Okay, let me show you where what is our recommendation, and in our iShare was recommended at 130 rupees. And now let me put what is the current price. The current price, the target was given as 167, stop loss one thing. Now current price is at 403. That is the advantage. So we recommended in this channel iShare Motors. Okay. So we said one can buy it at 130 rupees with 122 as the stop loss. Now it is 403. So your initial capital was around 22,000 at that point of time. If you had bought it, now you would have sitting in a profit of 47,000 rupees. It is matter of how many days? Just 15 days from 4th August to now. So this kind of one good profit, no, that will take care of a lot of your losses. So let me kind of put that in the chart itself so that those who are coming will know. iShare. $5,600 CE. $120. $130. And CMP 385. Close. SL 372. So those who have followed this channel, see, not only these have been our what you call calls, and today if you had followed, despite there will be profits and losses etc., you will be sitting on a profit of 74,000 rupees with maximum 25 plus around 10,000 rupees for options. So today even you can try anyway. This 403, let us put it now, current price is 389, so you'll be sitting. So the whole idea was giving this particular share was that we always watch shares. So now all those shares that we watch every Monday, today we will see where anything more is going to come, because we watch Trent, Polycab, Reliance, and for totally 4 to 5 shares. And we give only the options, for options only. So investment etc and all, you should consult your financial advisor. See again 25,998 is coming below. That is so market, as I said, 25,000 is a psychologically round figure. It will spend some time here, and you can wait, let the market make its move, because it started sideways with 25,500 or 600, 960, and then made another 30-40 points, and it is there. So the no profit booking has so far come, and even now only IT stocks are in the negative basically. That too, they are also turning around. So we don't know, another fresh round of short covering comes, then the next resistance will be at 25,200, 240 and that area. So meanwhile, during the day, like iShare, which we kind of recommended on 4th August, you will find this recommendation there even in our Telegram channel, because we have been reporting whatever calls that we have given etc. You will see that all the calls that has been given in this channel, we keep a track. We not only enter here in the as a text here for that day, and also we try to keep a track. And so those who would have followed this channel and know very closely, including losses we track, and what has been our, because you cannot get 100% right in all calls. There will be always positives and negatives. So somebody who would have followed and invested around 30 or 40k, one is on around 22k on iShare Motor. Rest of this, if you see, maximum around 12,000 to 13,000 rupees, and only what we say, you should invest. And not more than that. It will be always risky in options. Go with one lot, make money, and then we can always see. That is always my suggestion. You can't think that you will get one jackpot if you keep on investing in multiple lots. That I never suggest. Always go with one lot. in options, especially given that more than 95% of the people lose money. Be very very careful, make even small profits, and then just accumulate. That is the best approach. And then have one on the back end. This iShare, despite the market was low, our technical things said very clearly that one can look into investment. So let me show you the chart of iShare, then you will know why we recommended iShare, etc. Just give me a moment. Let me pull up the iShare stock chart. So here you go. Here is the iShare chart. And why did we recommend? We recommended because the price was on 4th of August. It crossed, exactly, when we recommended it was here. Here. Not even here. Yes. I think here only around this 4th we first suggested, and then around this place we said let us go ahead and buy this as the price. This 20 minutes chart. Hold on a second. Sorry, my apologies. We have to look at day chart. Here, exactly. See, on 4th, this particular thing crossed our yellow line. So, our magic yellow line. That time we said we were tracking for almost 5 stocks. We said if any of the stock, it goes up above our yellow line, we will recommend some option. And that point of day on 4th, you will see that only this stock was above our yellow line. Is English is fine, or you want me to say in Hindi? Please type in the message, so that for those who are there in. Good morning, Harish. Good morning. So there is one more person. I just wanted to know whether he wants to know this thing in Hindi or not, or English is fine. अरे भाई कमेंट कीजिए, अगर इंग्लिश ओके हिंदी में भी आप चाहते हैं तो आई कैन ऑलवेज कीप ऑन ट्रांसलेटिंग. So this is when we recommended on 4th of August. We said it is crossing our yellow magic line, and then we should buy our call option there. And the call option was that day the price was around 130 rupees. We said you buy it there. It is 22,750 was the investment. Now today, as of now it is at 389 or range there, 380. 1 second. It is 426 now. As we are speaking, it has already gone up by another this thing. I think you can start trailing your stop losses if anybody has bought it. I'm not sure whether those who have bought it there in the call around this 430 is still climbing. So all you need is one good trades like this. That will take care of lot of your losses, if at all any. So we will see the other four shares also during the day. So you keep watching this channel. So we will not only will give option calls in NIFTY, we will also keep now and then giving shares calls like this, because technically it has to be really sound and strong. After a lot of checking only we give, so you can benefit from that, but you have to patiently hold, irrespective of market. Even though market was fluctuating, you would see from that day it never went below that price that was there. It was bought at around 5,549. It never went below, because that is we are watching it in a day chart. That is how it gives you confirmation in a day chart, means then the trend can be very very positive. And also if you see on 4th only, around that as per our indicator, everything become almost green. In fact, not even in 4th, but 4th, 4 indicators become green, and then the price took off. Now, actually it has crossed the recent high of almost 5,900. Now, actually, if it closes above 5,914 today, we don't know till what level it can go. Basically, it is in a what they say blue sky territory. Okay. Meanwhile, let us look into Nifty. Nifty is still struggling to cross 25,000. Not only it is there is nothing technical there. It's only pure psychological number. Based on that, usually there is a resistance, and also no people who carry it forward, they will book profits. Correct? No, they will like to always see book profit. That is the reason. So I'm happy that at least those who have followed this channel are making good money, because you investing 22,750 in 15 days, from 4th to what today is what 19th, correct? In 15 days, 2 weeks time, you almost tripled it. Now it is almost 75,000 rupees. Good. Keep watching this channel, and please also recommend for those who are doing want to invest in options in shares. You see, shares you can invest in 3, correct? One is on pure cash buying, another is futures, and then your options. So here we are focusing on options, because even futures you need huge amount of money, as well as in pure cash buying. So you try to position and see, and you buy a good option. Usually in the first 1 or 2 weeks, we don't. You will find us only giving maximum, unless and until the technical parameters really says you can buy. Otherwise we will generally suggest only during first week of after the expiry. That is from 24th to 25th will be expiry. 25th to first week of following month, we will try to look for options. Now we will wait. Usually 3rd and 4th week there will be tremendous amount of theta decay. It is better not to venture into it. If you buy by this weekend, now we have to trial stop losses. If you are buying a shares option, it is always from the 3rd week, that is 4 weeks means 3rd and 4th week. From 3rd week you should stop trailing your stop losses, because the 3rd week, that is Thursday, Friday, and the 4th week, Monday, Tuesday and all, the option writers in that particular share will come and create havoc in the price, and whatever profit we see, we will erode. Now, as of now, we are saying this has to be, the SL is now, I will keep increasing it, so that people will don't. It is 441 now, so we can safely say 400 as the SL now. If it goes below 400, then we will book those profits. That is how it should be. You should not. You have to 2nd, 3rd and 4th week. If you have any shares option, please trail your stop losses. Current price is 440. So even 440, 40 means what? It's almost 7,000 rupees difference between 400 and 440, because 175 is the lot for that. So feel free, and if you have any portfolio, I keep saying, any of your portfolio shares, you want us to check it out, we are more than happy to check it out in our system, in our layout, and that can clearly give you where the stock is, in which trend. Is it in uptrend or in on a downwards movement, etc. We can always find out and tell you that. So feel free to ask the shares that you currently you have, and for which we are holding. We can always suggest you. We can always show the layout, and you can take a call on that, whether you want to continue to hold that, or you want. So Nifty is still struggling. So this put that we have been talking about, buy above 119 in the morning, the 25,000. It is at 124. If any of you have bought it, please keep a stop loss at 1 second. Let me check. Around 109, 10 rupees. This channel is not for those who want to hit jackpots in trades. This is only for those who want to make small profits and accumulate. Okay, always remember that. We already have our strategies in place both for gold as well as for 6K. Okay. So Harish, you want on stock or in options? I assume you want cash stock, correct? Basically, buy and hold. No, register and keep it in your demat for some time. Harish, you want in options or you want in cash stock? So you need to tell me that. Then only I can will be able to suggest. Cash stock. Okay, okay. Let me kind of give you one small common misconception there. I mean, lot of people, it's not that necessary that you have it or not. Usually, people who look for some, they have 10,000 to invest. They want some 20 rupees and 30 rupees price share, and then they want to see. Yes, if you are lucky, those 20 rupees share can go to 30 and give you a very good return 40 or 50, etc. But if you want to really play safe, you should always look at percentage of return. If I am investing 10,000 and in 6 months it is able to become 12,000, 20% it is return giving me return. That is what you should plan and try to get it. Of course, then once you go down to 30 rupees, 40 rupees stock, then what it is that you have to keep on watching and see as and when it jumps up to 5% or 10%, because from 20 to 24 it can go. So usually in our this thing we don't look at any stock which is below top 100 of the Nifty. So let me check and just give me some time. And but if you are looking for 30 rupees, 40 rupees stock and that to jump, sorry, no, we don't usually get into those stocks. So we see only whether if first criteria for us for our recommendation should be that stock should be liquid and it should be really very good management in the long run. Number two, number three, it should be making cash generation, and number four, it should be in top 100 of the NSE stocks. So if you are okay, I will find out. If you are looking for like S Bank, Suzlon, which is at 30 rupees, it can go to IIDFC, all those things, then it will be a challenge for us. Please tell me, what kind of share you are expecting. Let us see whether any gamma pull or any pull is okay. I think we can hold this for some time. Super. I think our iShare is likely to hit our stop loss 400, and we should be closing. It can go up, go down. We are fine with it. But okay, we have get almost 200% profit, because if you do see, it can retrace back to, it has made a huge high now, and it can go down, and it has to find support in 5914 iShare. Otherwise, no, it can go down. It didn't hit anyway. Again, it is picking up to 416. That's great. Even Nifty is again, still all indicators are in green, but there is no profit booking, no profit. Nifty understand. Okay, okay. Just give me some time, Harish. Let me check and give you. Huh? So now Nifty is still struggling to cross 25,000. Let us see. It may make one more attempt. To cross 25,000. So good. iShare now again is moved up to 416 and 427. That is good. As usual, there was between 10 to 10:25, 10:30 there was a small drop, and then it is again picking up. Whether it will continue and its momentum beyond 25,000 is the question. So far, at least as of today, there was no profit booking seen. There is only a very, very mild profit booking that was seen between 25,019 to 25,985. So no profit booking, proper profit booking has come into the market as of now. So be wary of calls. If you are having any calls, just trail it to your cost, or 5 or 10 rupees below that price. Because the profit booking can be always a bit shift. It can suddenly drop down. some 30-40 points. Because Friday was not there. No, today is the first day for this week. The option writers will write both calls and puts. For that to happen, the market has to move both ways. Because if market starts to fall only, people will start buying put, and again if the market goes up, they will start buying call. So the option writers will show the market to go up and come down, and so that the option buyers will get attracted. That is the reason I'm saying they will show some profit booking, and everybody will start thinking, okay, again it is started to fall and all. Some news or something will come, and then option buyers will start buying, lapping up put, and then actual market behavior will come into play. So today being the first day for this week's option, be wary that market can swing from 24,950 to 25,050 during the day. And if it goes below our yellow line, then you can take it for granted, at least for next couple of hours the market will swinging low. See, the yellow line is coming up very, very rapidly. Once it crosses this and the price goes below that, then crossing that again will be a challenge. IT is only profit booking. IT is only what is leading to profit booking. L&T and IT is those. And ONGC is surprisingly. Even though, let us see from sector wise, which sector is trying to pull the banking is almost 691 points up. See, CNX IT is in negative. FMC, auto, consumer, real estate, everything is in positive. The real winners today are basically from auto and consumer durables. Both are and FMCG, CNS FMCG. These three are only really lifting the market. We can see all the entire auto stocks up. It's really high. I mean, you can see Maruti, Eicher. You look at any of the auto major stocks, they are all really high. One second, let us check this Tata Motors. Tata Motors is also up. Oh, so Maruti, Tata Motors, M&M, all up. Friday there was a very much less audience than when normally I get the churn basically. Maybe because of long weekend and people have taken off. Slowly this put that slowly it is climbing. So let us see. Nifty is below 24,980. Usually the next stop, if it continues its profit booking mode, then the next stop will be around 24,950. And meanwhile our yellow line is trying to cross the price. That's not a good sign actually. Means that there can be bigger profit booking that can come. So we also run our strategies on two things, to a couple of other things. One is that gold is also there. That's a strategy that we run, and probably by this weekend we will be implementing strategy on delta also. We are looking at how to kind of Bitcoin, because in delta exchange the challenge there is it is 24/7. So timing is going to be a challenge. We can display the strategy as it keeps running. We will just evaluate how best is to bring Bitcoin, the most volatile market, and they are also like our options. People lose it using leverage. There also we a lot of people wants to get into Bitcoin because they hear people making a lot of money, and they get into 10x, 50x or 100x, and then in couple of suddenly one trade will come, and because Bitcoin has 4 to 5% movement very very regularly. So a 5% movement means your 50x will capital will get eroded in one trade. So we are trying to come up with a formula for those people who want to invest 10,000 or 20,000 rupees in Bitcoin also. How to go about that? What is the best way? There also we will not be, most probably we will not be suggesting any leverage. We will be only suggesting what we say spot. Just give me, let me take this call and come. Just give me a couple of minutes. Sorry guys, I'm back. Nifty is oscillating, trying to stay above that 24,980 I said. Please always remember 20, 50, 80 within any 100 points, irrespective whatever is the pivot or anything, they will continue to be resistance and support. So the yellow line is catching up. At some point, the price will hug around yellow line for some time. I don't know how many of you joined in last Thursday. I drew a rectangle box. I said Nifty is unlikely to cross this box. You can go back and check the video. I draw it around in the morning, and you will see during the entire day that the price was inside that block only, because option prices were indicating that. So while the price is just oscillating and hugging around this price point, let us check other shares that we check usually. So let me take out the list. Reliance, then let me add the shares and keep so that it is easy. Polycab, Trent, and TVS Motor. I think TVS Motor would have already gone up. I think we would have missed the bus because I think all the three shares are really jumping up. For that matter, today if you see any shares, it is going to be up. So then TVS. So Polycab is also, it is crossing the box that we have drawn based on that, because it is Friday, it closed somewhere at 6,900. Today it is trying to cross the box, so probably tomorrow will be the So the first target of 7,185, it is already reaching today, I think. So let us see. We will keep a track on this on Monday. I mean tomorrow, Tuesday. Trent is another share I think we can now, because solidly it is making today evening around afternoon. Let me check out the options. Based on that, I will give a recommendation for Trent today. Reliance 1400 is always been. See, it has made a high of 1540 recently. See, that was when everybody came to know more than 60% of the Russian oil was bought by Reliance. So that is when this price went up. If you see, so let the price come up to our yellow line. No, it is not yet crossed. We will keep a track, because usually if it stays above our yellow line, there is a good jump. Even if here see from 1247, it has gone up to 1415. 100 rupees means then our put prices, call prices will go by 50 rupees. So here it has gone up from 1221 to 3300, and 320, around 100 points here. Here once it falls below also, if you see, if once it goes below our yellow line, what happens is that from 1492 is already at 1380. 100 rupees is what we can see as and when it moves above or below our magic line. So we can take a call based on that. We will keep a track tomorrow also. Then TVS Motor. TVS Motor is gone case, meaning that it is, I'm not sure why did we miss giving a call here, because 2814 it has crossed. This was on August 1st. On August 4, it was, because there was a gap up, we would have hesitated, but we could have taken it here also. That is at 2933. Even then, when 200 rupees means we would have made a good amount, today that would have been also sitting in a very good profit. So going forward, we will keep track, and please feel free to add your stocks in this list. So the thing to keep in mind is that Polycap we will see today evening, and Reliance. Except for one bar, rest of the time it has been only profit booking, and first time we have started seeing red. So now at least see, whenever we see these our colors, correct, always remember, if there is the trend is there when everything is green or red. When you see multiple reds and greens, it is always kind of a sideways. You can see from here. Okay, let me remove this, or you can extend this itself. See, the entire once first red started to come here, exactly on 13th August. From that day, once there are reds and greens, etc., means the market is in sideways. Full red, full green, trending. Some reds, some green, sideways. Whenever it is some reds and some green, stay away from options. When it is all green and all red, buy either put or call depending upon color. That is the strategy. Now we have started seeing first shoots of red, and also some profit booking we will start seeing, because like I said, the Nifty is closing near our yellow line. Once a candle starts to be made below that, then actually speaking, no, there is no support kind of a thing here. It can come down anywhere all the way since it is a gap up opening. Remember, on gap up and gap down, none of your pivots and normal indicators work. That day it is we don't know. We have to only simply sit and but it is very very difficult for anybody to say market is going to go up or go down. The best day is to see around in May when India-Pakistan ceasefire was announced. Market opened with around 300 and 400 points gap up and then went all the way to 2.5%, almost 1000 points it went. That day you see it would have gone past the pivot 5, whether normal pivot, EMA based pivot, Camarilla pivot, whatever pivot you say, the price would have once gone up all that. That's all. After that, nobody would be able to tell till what. So it went almost 1000 points and then kind of 800 900 points it closed. Technicals don't work. Please like, share and subscribe. Those who are want very small profits and keep accumulating small profits, tell them to join this channel, and now and then we ask them to see our previous videos, and if they like it they can subscribe and then join us. So Nifty is giving up 24,980 as of now. Just watch. Next support will come around 24,950. Actually, the other day, one of our people in Telegram wanted me to kind of check on Adani Green. So that is a stock which was around in 1000. It went down to almost 915 before this break, around 13th, 14th. It was looking good technically. We said we will look for today, but today it is already gone up by another 26 rupees. Now closely we have to watch whether the price will come down or it will take support. The yellow line will give support and push the market up again. Hmm. There will be some drop sometime during the day. At that point, if you have bought the put, no, where is the put? God. What happened to all the calls? Uh-huh. Oh, these are all got here. Okay. I was worrying what happened. Where is this? Okay. Unlock. Let us anchor it here. Then it won't move. So it is climbing to 128. Around 130 it can go up to, as I said, max it can go up to see it has a larger target of 185, but I'm not sure because it has to, Nifty has to grow below 24,950 for it to go up. It can go even up to 160, 165, but keep a close watch. You can keep increasing your stop losses. Hmm. Technically, still that put is in a buy mode only. So let us keep a track. As of now, it becomes negative only if there is a candle, 5-minute candle is made below 120. If it goes below 120 and sustains there for 3 or 4 minutes, better get out. But as of now, it is both above our magic line as well as the trend is green. Mm. Let's look at, it's almost now 1.5 hour. What is the level of option writing that is taking place? Last 1 hour, we can say straight away. Gas 7 and this is what? So now the concentration is on 25,000. So what is being done is a lot of straddle is being written at 25,000. So almost 36 lakhs and 13 lakhs. So both are 117, 1.17 and 123 crores of lots. So it means that people are writing straddle. So given that the market is likely to hug around 25,000 plus or minus 75. Because if you see the price, so 25,000 put is 124. Okay, what is 25,000 call? So 25,000 call is at 123. So both are at 123. So what these people option writers view is, as of now, no, it can always change, is that Nifty is likely to be between 24,880 and 25,120 this for this week. So as long as they have that view, they will be keep writing, and as the price move towards one side, they will close the opposite, and then that is how it will be. See, both are exactly sitting at 123, and it will keep oscillating. Let us see. If any heavy profit booking comes, then put side will start to run. Or if there is a revived one more round of buying comes, then calls will go up. If at all there is a profit booking, no. Let us see where any other support, because there are no pivot support at this point of time. So whether any other kind of support is there, we will check. Yesterday's low is way below, so I don't think that can be your support. No, I think 471 only. So I am not seeing anywhere else around 470 to 480. It seems to be the only support. No, otherwise, no, it can 535. The previous day low is 592. Let's see any hourly support is there somewhere. See, once it has bounced from here and it is bounced below, so 24 970 900 around that, no, at least can some support can come. That is what the hourly chart is saying, because you can see here it fell all the way around 24,923. It took support and went up. Okay, so and from here also only this particular bar it jumped, and after that it struggled around this area. So 920 925 can be the thing around that area. If you are holding any put, knock it off, I mean book the profits, that way will be better. So technically we'll take 920. If it comes to, we'll keep a very close watch on the price of the put and then close it out. It is already 131 132. Technically 139 comes means I always say please close, because you have for one lot you will get 1500 rupees. So the market is trying to go below 950 now. So it can test 925. Around that, I suggest, so you exit your put, and then we will close around with 1004 or 14 or 1500 as profit per lot. Period. If the fall is very stronger, then we will trail it. Because this 50 itself, it will fight. Nifty will fight, that is for sure. From the morning, it went to the made a top of 25.14, and now it is slowly climbing down. And our price has gone below in 9 minutes. Let us see in other time frames whether it is still up or below. So in 15 minutes it is yet to reach. So 15 minutes another very good actually. See, if it goes below, now what has happened is our price line has come to the today's low, technically speaking. Today's low is this. Correct? Yes. So in 15 minutes it is coming, and if the yellow line goes above today's low and the price is below, then you can expect even a bigger profit booking. Our momentum line for the option price is 3 red and 2 greens, but green. I mean, there is one more moving averages line that is green currently. Let us see. Next 5 minute candle can more or less decide, at least for in short time, what will happen to this option price. So I'm just keeping a watch. Absolutely. No, nowadays we see market is totally dead silent for for hours, no, couple of hours, couple of, so market seems to enter that mode now. So 24. Oh God, already three candles are below this. So traditionally, what we have seen is minimum so many candles. So it can likely that there is a possibility it can go down another 50 odd points, but we don't know. We will see, because it is sitting in a good 250 points up. So giving up another 50 points and then again climbing to 300 is not a big thing, because in percentage wise, no, if for 24,000, if you have 300 points of it, is 0.75 only. No, generally index moves between 0.25 to zero point 0.5, that is the average, and then zero point 0.5 to 0.75 is the next slab. So we don't know. See, we are not taken this put on basically on any technical thing. We have taken it because it is a round figure. Usually, round figure has some resistance based on that. Because after we have taken, there are some 4 or 5 red dots have come into the indicator setup. We will see whether it continues. Otherwise, no, you can keep shifting your stop losses. As of now, we have it at around 750 rupees per lot loss. And if it goes to 36, 38, 39, then we will get out, so that we'll make some profit. Let us see. There is no major volume that is coming. If you see from the morning, there has been only hardly 2 candles which has had some positive volume. But the option price is again turning negative. Maybe there will be one more attempt now to kind of touch 25,000. Okay, so Eicher Motors has hit our 400 rupees stop loss. That's okay. So we can close it at 400 here. Closed at 400. A profit of 47,250. Days. Good. So let me update it. 400 was the thing. Yes, sir. Wow. You're always happy when you make some assessment and you are able to get that correct basically. So this time around when it goes and sustains below 950, I won't be surprised Nifty touches 920. So that should give our target of 135, 139 to 140. So be ready. Once it moves around, it will stop for briefly at 30 and then it may go to 24 920. And that is the time you can be ready to close the put. If it doesn't go below 50, again it will make an attempt to 25,000 one more. So that is it. So it is hovering between 950 and 977, 980. Let us see. Option price is in sideways. Nifty is in sideways. Of all, only thing that is favoring our option is our yellow line is gone above. So there is a possibility that few more candles Nifty can be either sideways or downwards movement with a downwards movement. What? Go. So Nifty hovering around 50 to 80. Surprisingly, the put prices are not falling. So we are seeing only kind of a bit of a sideways market. Just let me repeat again. I think I share those who are taken can close this thing, because once you see a profit like this, and then you should like this, you should really kind of book, let it go to any price, that's okay. So we have made some 200 times the profit, and then we should close, because now it has jumped so heavily. Tomorrow also there can be some follow buying and it can keep going up, but that's okay. Because we kept a 400 as stop loss, because we didn't want to lose out. It is 175 is the lot size, so we can always come out and look for next opportunity. See, the candles have started to flicker, so one side there can be a good movement now. So this seems to be this GST based buying seems to be a kind of a bit of a hope trade, because they are talking about reforms and we don't know what will be the outcome. Usually these rumors become true that they are going to, but if they do something even better, then the market will still further go up. Now it will has to, now it has to wait for the news. Now the news, what the, whether as expected, the GST slabs become only two, and every whatever expectation based on what this automobile and so many market has gone up. If the actual news, now it is based on kind of a rumor, because it is not fully passed to my understanding. You always buy the rumor and sell the news. So unless and until the news is more than much better than the rumor, the market will tend to be kind of retrace at the point when this actually becomes the lead. The another aspect can be that tomorrow they will analyze how, which industry it is going to impact, and where the bottom line is going to improve, or where the price is going to come down, which will help the build demand, etc. Based on that, it will take place. So Nifty is below 950. Just wait for 920. Around 920 again it will, if it just crosses 920 in a very swift in one candle, you can wait for further fall. But if it goes to 970, 918 and stops there, then you shift your stop losses based on your this thing, because already it is 132 now, the put price. Beyond 139, around 139 is the target that I'm thinking we should close. But you can wait. You can see how the market behaves and then take a call. Otherwise, keep trailing your stop loss. Slowly market is creeping down. It is not a full-fledged profit market. It is lack of buying at the level of 25,000. Do not take it as a as a kind of a profit booking candle. Profit booking candle usually will be a bigger one. If there is a slow grind down, then it is only what you call lack of buying. Can't follow up buying. So slowly creeping up our option prices around 139. You can start trailing your stop losses. And no, if once Nifty goes below 40, you will see usually 5 to 10 points drop down. Otherwise, from 40 it will try to go to 50 also. So let's wait. Actually, effectively today is like the Friday of every week. I always say Friday the market will move both ways now and then, so that it will lure the call buyers and put buyers. Since Friday was a holiday, the same market we are seeing today. People will think either it will suddenly break out and go up or it will break down. They'll keep buying both the options, and that is what we see even in the last 30 minutes. More call writing is taking place as 25,000. So I think the market is, at least at this point from morning to now, is deciding that it will not cross 25,000. Or this may be to lure the put writers. Let's see. When put buyers. In trending market, you need to have luck. If you are on the right track and right side of the market, you'll make money. In sideways market, you should have only patience. You have to wait for the market to make move. Good that none of the heavyweights turning into green. Like from morning, NIFTY, ITC and LNT and TCS, they are the only thing they were from the heavyweights which were in red. Rest of has been moving up only. Only thing is automobile. Some shares have given up some profit, but Maruti is going stronger. It was up 800 up as soon as the market was opened. Now it is almost 1165 up. Let us check, Reliance and HDFC Bank, at least from try to see some any projection we can give, because those two have heaviest weightage to the index. Okay, so the last week is that it has made a red candle, but it seems to have bottomed out at this point of time. But in our the price is below our yellow line, so Reliance may not support as expected. Let us see what happens to other shares. HDFC Bank. See, HDFC Bank is also hugging. Now it is kind of hugging our yellow line. So it has made a rapid rise from almost 1600 to 2000, which is what 25% jump from February. No, from January. In 7 months, it has given a 25% jump. That is a huge move for such a large stock. I think it is the second or third largest market cap. So that is, it is already given a big move. So now maybe this may remain as a kind of a peak. 20,000 or 2038, unless and until this is taken out, it will be only on sideways. So at least for even in weekly charts, both Reliance and HDFC are likely to kind of support. That's my analysis. Let us see about other ICICI Bank. This is more volatile than in a weekly chart. Already the price is below. Okay, then let us see, let us draw a trend line, because there is some level of trend it is making, not like HDFC Bank, which went in a one spurt of 25% up. This has been consistently going up from November 23 on a weekly chart. Okay, and here it is formed a channel. So it is above long-term trend line. Okay, I think this channel is, yes, good. We can, let us see, we can extend this one further. I think this is more, because at least you should connect two bottom lines. Okay, because here the central line has to get aligned. So this channel looks almost appropriate. So as long as this above the central line, this in the within the channel, then ICICI can support the market. Then let's see. TCS chart has totally collapsed. If you see in weekly, from what 4,578, it is almost now 2,000. I mean 3,000. So what it means is it has lost 25%, exact opposite of HDFC, and there is no proper trend or anything. So in a very large, the thing you can say in a very large band it is operating from here to here. So TCS, because from here on weekly chart itself it has taken support, so you can technically say that it can support now. So it can be a risky proposition, but we can look at a call option here. Only risk is that we are working out on a channel. So even if I take this spike as not a lock, no, I don't think we can take a risk in taking a call. Otherwise, because from here 1, 2, 3, almost 4 and 5 times it seems to have jumped from 3,000. So 3,000 may end up as a good support, at least temporarily. Probably those who are really risky punters can take a 3,000 call with for September expiry with a tight stop loss. But the risk will be higher. So that is for TCS. Okay, so moving on from TCS, let us look at Bharati, which is also another large cap stock. This is a good trend line because on a weekly chart it has touched October 23, and then again somewhere here came close to the trend line here, and then again in March 25 it has taken support here. This can be a good trend line because this is a 3-year line, so we can keep this for so, but the only thing is it has to cross up our magic line, then this can support market. Okay, so like I said, this seems to be a good trend line. We can kind of save it and keep it watching it. So Nifty Bharti can support some extent. So out of all these shares, Reliance, HDFC and all not so good in supporting our view that whether beyond 25,000 there can be any support. That is the reason probably because more see they will also have at the back end, the option writers will have at the back end how the major stocks are behaving. If you are they able to predict top 10 of 15 stocks, top 15 of the 50 stocks, saying whether they are in buy mode or in sell mode, so the writer can always take, because these are all huge plays with huge buckets, so they will know very clearly that none of these heavyweights have momentum to run on longer time frame, because the normal option buyers, they look for today, tomorrow, day after, maximum they have a view only on week. But no option writers, they have at least even for week, if you say from weekly chart when we see, not many is saying that it can go further. So So our option price is I think it's reached the first. I missed it. I think first target is almost 139. So first target is almost met now. Let us see whether it can go to the second target. Once it moves above 140, 145, you can it is 139 now. Exactly, it has made the first target, and from there it is trying to hold. Let us see when it can goes to 166. So if the next candle is above 139, then move your stop loss accordingly. My view, you should move to 135 or 133 so that not to lose the profit that is already made. Okay, so it can go up to 166 or in between 138 and 166, which will be around 150. Let us see. It is moving up. So wait for this candle to close. We will know next candle is going to start above 140. Then there will be a one zoop will come top, and there you see in our Nifty, as I said, Nifty has exactly come to 24,920. If it starts to slip below 24,900, then we will see 166 very fast, because the next support will come only at 24,880. Otherwise, it will try to take support here at 920, and then again it will go to 950. So that is the reason I am telling you, please keep your stop losses now. So 139 is hit, technically speaking, 138 and 139. So the next candle, technically, let me give you exactly where you can have your stop loss. 134.80 is the technical stop loss now to book the profit, that is to safeguard your profit. 134, or you can keep it just a couple of rupees. 132 as your next stop loss now. Let us change it to 132 at least, so that we won't lose the profit that is there. That's okay. So it is what, 13-14 rupees. But technically, the above, as long as it is above 134, the price of the option is in positive trend, meaning it can go up further. Instead of keeping stop loss, you can be ready with your sale order, and if the prices goes below 134, you can knock it off. Otherwise, you simply hold. See, there you go. In one swoop, it came down to 139. See how 920 is being, market is trying to hold that. Slowly the option price is keeping up, and it is not able to cross 24,920. So don't be surprised it breaks. It tries to test the day's low. So the day's low is at so the day's low is at 880. I mean 24,884. If the market breaks that, then whatever the option price that you have at 24,890 or 95, no, at 984 you can see, you can shift the stop loss there. That is how one should play the options game. Meaning that if the Nifty goes and touches 24,884, you will definitely see a small bounce there. And just note down whatever is the price of your put. Take that price as your stop loss if the Nifty goes below. Otherwise, if again Nifty comes to 24,900, you can close. It's now 145 now. Nifty is at 145. So I mean option. So the once it crosses 149 means you are sitting on a 2,250 per lot as the profit. That's ideally a good amount to walk away. But our option price charts have become all green, and slowly the Nifty option prices are becoming red, all red. So we can continue to hold this. Let us see. Make it to 134 like I said. As the stop loss. You can even now make it to stop loss to 138. So that will be your first target. At least minimum 139 make it actually. So that will be around 1,500 rupees as your profit. It is already 152 now. So now it is beginning to jump. So if it 166, you should close, ideally speaking. Please, it is already 163. Keep trailing, stop loss. Do not lose the profit that is already there in the table. Technically speaking, the first resistance for this price should come at 166.52. So market is heading towards today's low point. So just wait, it's already 897. So another 10-15 points drop, you will see 166 again. I think 166 where will be the market low today, and then we can shift it to 155 or 158, as your stop loss. Now let us shift the, at least in the book here. $151, because from here, from the mark 164, now 163, let us see. I think it should cross the second. In my view, it should cross 166. That should be the at that point you can actually sell your put. Otherwise, you can hold it with 156 or 157, so that you don't lose money. If it breaks today's low, no, then it can grow almost to 231. If Nifty breaks today's low, then it can go to 231. The same option. So see how it is struggling at 166. So if it crosses 166, boom, one more boom will come up to 186. Next 20 points will come just like that. It is trying to cross. It is already crossed 166 now, 168. If it crosses 187, that's it, then it is 231. Stop loss revised to 166. So this has been a very good trade. Let us wait see whether it crosses 181. If it crosses 181, then 232 will be the 231 will be the next stop. Keep trailing your stop losses. There you go. It is trying to cross 187. You have to for it to reach 231, it has to cross 181, 187. It is at 187. It made that high of that. Let's see whether it crosses 187.50. So 176. So sorry, 183 now again, 183. Let us see. One more drop, it should cross 187. So from 119 we have been holding this. This has been a very good trade. Exactly, it made 187.50, which I have been telling as the market. That is where it will struggle. Just see, let us see whether just one more drop in Nifty comes. Okay, so 176 is also taken off. So closed at 176. Those who are still having it, please trail your stop losses. Below 158 it can be a very big negative, so don't wait. Closed at 176. That's it. I think today's trade we have made it. Then we will wait for the next trigger to come. $57, 4,275 profit. That's it. So I think today we have made 4275 from morning. Now I think we should lie low and not to give back this money to the market back again, because below now itself this option price is turning negative. third target was given as 187 exactly. Actually, the third target also was achieved because it went to 187.50. That is what where I said the market will turn back. But anyway, we shifted our stop loss to 176, so we will consider only 4275 as the profit. Otherwise, if people have kept 187 as the target, they would have already got that money also, another 750 added, so almost 5000 rupees. So that's it. I think for today now we will wait whether the next trigger comes, because now again, like I said, they would have sold a lot of puts now. You will see movement in call rating last 15 minutes. See, call rating again started for 25,000. So now they will take the market again, so that again call option buyers will start buying, because Nifty has come below a 900 now, and it is broken the today's low. So that's not a good sign for the day. For the day, we can probably expect no more downfall. Good that we came out of our iShare also, because it has come down to 336. So we right time, I think we said around 400 we'll keep it as stop loss and come out, and we have come out, because another 10 to 15,000 rupees would have been loss on profit. So right time we came out around 400 iShare Motors call. Good. So there has been a very productive day today. So we made some good decisions. Let's wait now. So just give me let me take a break, because once you make some good money, you should always take some break and just come back and assess the market. See, market will not die and we will not die. So it will be there today, tomorrow, day after. You made a profit, first relax. The worst thing that the beginners do is that they make profit, they try to take the opposite side and try to do something, and they think, okay, they will make more money. No, just relax now. So this is what we, even in our strategy, we have a test, trading cool bar, no problem. 12:30, 12:20 now. So we will, and let me come back. Let me take a break. I will be back by 12:45, and then we will see where the market is around 12:45 and then see whether we can take one more trade. Otherwise, we will because as of now the market should be in sideways. It should move above again 900. 920, then come back to 880. That is what it is likely to do, because simply for the reason why I am saying is the market has not seen huge volume today, except for this, initially till 10 o'clock. For the last 2.5 hours, the volume has been tepid. That's the reason I am saying it can be a sideways market. So you have made money, keep quiet, and let us keep quiet and simply watch what is actually happening in the market. And if there are clear indications, yes, then we will make another entry. Just we'll be back in okay, we'll be back in half an hour. $30 minutes. Let me give you the exact time. By 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. So good that we knocked off on that place around 80. That is what I said. No, usually 80 is a support. On the upside it will be resistance, on the downside it will be a support. Now for the rest of the day, don't be surprised if the Nifty moves between 80 to 920 or 930. So do not attempt to take any calls or puts now, because it is likely to be in a. Just give me. சொல்லுங்க சார். வணக்கம் சார். Sorry about that. Now again, all the indicators in our momentum meter is very much in green. I think there is one more line which is, I think, including that. So all the 5 is become green now. Now only thing is, if the volume comes maybe in the second half, there can be one more attempt towards 25,000 and trying to cross that. If today Nifty closes about 25,000, say 25,020 or 25, then that will be positive for this week. So the profit put, those who have bought it here, okay, futures etc. Now in this zone, now would have booked their profit today. So that is what this profit booking is all about. So you see, continuously people have been booking profit at various levels. So once this profit booking is done, again resumption of there is no selling taking place. So the normal buying is taking the market up. So FIS have been selling heavily. They almost sold 40,000 crores in August also. We don't know. So whether if they continue to sell, during this year they have sold more than 1 lakh crore. It's not a small sum. Almost $12 billion has gone out of money. And so unless if it stops, assuming that FIS are tapering down their sales, then the market can really bounce and try to go. Meanwhile, let us check on gold what's happening, because gold is another strategy that we continuously publish. The buy and sell calls in our Telegram channel. So those who have joined the group will be getting it there. Gold is run on 20 minutes, while we run our Nifty in a 9 minutes chart. So gold is run on 20 minutes chart, much less volatile, compared to Nifty. So it is safer for those who want to play futures. Basically, it's a slow accumulation. No, gold has been kind of in a slowly grinding down. Once it was not able to sustain above 1 lakh. So it attempted twice actually. If you see, maybe it is making kind of a double top. It went to 1 lakh and 1,700 if I remember correctly. Yeah, 1,700 or something like that. See, it made almost, you can see, even a triple top. Okay. So this can be a very significant resistance, at least for now, in the short to medium term. So unless, because it attempted twice to cross this, but it was not able to do. So this is the recent swing high. So this will be the next resistance for no kind of this thing, gold. As long as it is below that, and if you try to draw a other technical, let us see whether this is in 20 minutes. Let us draw it in 1 hour. I think that will be better, because if you want to do at least a weekly or a 1 month view, etc., the minimum timeline that you can need to have is kind of 1 day. Oh, there is a parallel. You can see a parallel channel, correct? Let us try to draw that. I am trying to do all that before you, so that people will know how to go about in their own. The whole idea is to also educate, correct? If you see our channel itself, we are trying to educate people. No classes or anything like that. Please do not believe. We do not have any classes or anything. This itself. So it went and bounced. This was kind of a resistance in the day chart, and then that became support here subsequently. Okay. But you cannot have this as a chart, basically, to be very honest. This is a very, very broad band channel. Let us even drawing a channel is is very bit of complicated. But the basic rules is your bottom line should touch at least 2 bottoms. Okay, in the period that you are trying to cover, it should touch at least. Here it is touching 1 bottom, another bottom, and if possible you can always try to link the 3rd bottom also, and see if 3 bottoms are there over a period of time, and from the 3 bottoms it has bounced, then you can safely say that is a very good parallel thing. So here is a very clear case where this has bounced from this channel here, and then here continuously it seems to have bounced. So this is a more appropriate channel. Lot of people consider wicks. Some people do not consider wick. So I always consider wick as a false breakout. So that's my view, but people have different views. So here it has gone below this what you call the central line. Always a parallel channel as a central line. So it has gone below. It is a kind of making a wedge. So maybe from here, once it comes here, and then it can drop down. So that is how. And if you look at this thing also, volumes also, somehow futures volume does not come in trading view. You need to find out whether is there any other volume. So in fact, you can even bring down the this can be the most ideal one. So those can be considered as a false breakout, because it hardly went. 1 day it went, next day again it came back into channel. And these two, because it is already 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 5 candle top and almost more than 10 candles on the bottom. This is a very ideal thing. Parallel channel. So it is in parallel channel. You can keep on looking at this. We will let us see how. So this also we can automate both Nifty as well as in gold. we have a process by which you open your demat account, and our system will come and simply buy and sell only. The finances is handled by yourself. So for if you need any information on that, please contact this number 9003290501. Then I will answer. Okay. So gold is in parallel channel. So it is in an upward trending channel. That is for good. See, the one more advantage, you can have higher number of trades in gold is because each trade will cost you roughly around 90 to 100 rupees only, and it doesn't move very fast. It doesn't fluctuate heavily also. If you have very good system, you can slowly and steadily you can keep building the profits. So like this. So it is running automatically. It buys and sells because between 9 to 11:30, and then you can keep adding up values there. Our strategy has very higher percentage of win percentage rate. So again, Nifty I think is trying to make a lower bottom, going towards bottom now. Let's see. There you go. But still, we have got a green dot. So remember, if it is a green dot, wherever it is, you will have minimum 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, minimum 3 to 4 candles. Even here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 candles are there. Here also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 candles. 7 candles means almost more than an hour the market will be on the uptrend. So this is the second candle now, and also we are getting a positive this thing. Let us see whether any of the option, that is call options, makes any sense. Ideal will be to buy 24,900 because it is not 900 will be too risky actually. 24,800 will be a better option. Let us see, because the option price chart also should corroborate with the Nifty chart. Then only we know we should go and look. Otherwise, we should stay put and take home whatever we made in the morning, and don't do any over trading. Option just a second. Option turn, this call is turning just now, it is trying to turn negative. It was probably green because we didn't have green earlier. For example, here at 12:15 when we closed our put, okay, there are multiple reds. Gambling people could have taken that, and from there at that point the price was the 24,800 was 182, and it made a top of 228. Now it is on the downward momentum. So if you look at option price chart of 24,800 call, which is on the downward moment. So even though our Nifty is showing that volume plus 5, see there is again one red has come. So I'm not sure. This 957 to 24,800, 880 can be a brand now today for today. So this option price is turned negative. Nifty is still very much positive. So we will wait. We'll see whether if it gives us both. In the morning when we took 25,000 thing, you remember, even though the price was at 114 or something, I said you can buy only above 119, because above 119 only that particular put price was becoming positive in option price chart. So now it is here. Even though Nifty is looking all green, but your Nifty call option is on the sideways movement. Both it is oscillating between red and green, red and green. So we will wait. See, we are looking for only 30 to maximum 40 points. So that will take care of around 2,250 to 3,000 rupees in one lot. Our investment will be maximum 12,000. That is our usual aim. You need to have patience. Because reason why we say we give very less calls is that option, you invest 10,000, you can get 20,000, 30,000. I mean 2,000, 3,000. That itself is 20% or 30% in a day. Correct. But if you lose also in the same way, we have lost 600, 750, where we have given 700 rupees, and we have lost 750, means we are losing almost 11 to 12%. So that is where the preservation of capital comes into play. It is not necessary we should always be in the market, meaning we always have a put or a call. That's not the intention in this particular channel. We will see, and most likely if this thing everything sets up, we will buy with very strict stop loss. Otherwise we will wait for tomorrow. There is always tomorrow. Tomorrow Nifty will be there, will be there. The same options and puts, everything will be there. We take care. But more importantly than on options, this channel is idea is to educate people what to look, by how to draw like parallel channel or trend lines, etc. So over a period of time, you yourself will be able to know, okay, looking at the price pattern and price action, this is where the market is trending. Once that is achieved, then that's the whole idea behind this channel. Those who are all on very beginner stage, etc., and who are losing money on their own by calls they receive on WhatsApp, etc., and all that, please ask them to join, spend some time and learn, understand where it goes. In fact, that is why I always say that once you get into any channel, leave alone my channel, our channel, you should first do paper training on what they say, whether you are making or not. That is the reason we try to put it on the chart itself, what the profit and loss we are making, and try to keep a track. So you can always go back to the Excel sheet that we keep showing now and then. So this particular Excel sheet, you can always go back and check on this, whether this is the price, and whether in the channel we have said about buy or sell. So meanwhile we are talking about it, let us enter today's call. We might I might have forgotten to add something, but that is it is my fault. Usually I don't miss any kind of loss trades. Around 10:32. Nifty 25,000. P. My price was 119. 119 is what we bought. So this is a capital 8,925. Stop loss we said we'll close at 187, but we said 187 was the target. That was also actually achieved. You can say this was also achieved. 187.5 exactly we said. That is what will be the target for that particular. It reached. No, ideally speaking, once we give the targets, once it crosses the target, people should put a limit order. If we say 187 as the target, you should put you are expected to put 186 as the sale price and put a sale order. If people had done, they would have made that 186. But then I was just going with the momentum, saying please okay, please maintain and see. So 1119, sorry, 176. The first target was given as 138. $166. It was closed at exactly, that's it. So what we are talking about is 48% this thing. So your risk is always there. That is why we try to limit our risk to 15 to 20% on the downside. So when we provided for this 119 stop loss was 109, almost just 10 rupees. So that would have been around 10 to 15%. That's it. 10% actually. Good that we didn't take that call, even though we were checking, because the price of the option was not giving us a view that we can buy. Now you see, from that point it started to fall again. Patience is what all we require. Actually, that call price has already turned negative. Again, put price is turning positive, but there are too many averages that is stopping us. So above 149 only it can have really big. That is our same put, 25,000 put. It has to stay above 149.75 for it to make another move. But again, 187 will be the resistance. So even if you take 145 or something like that, your downside risk is very high, because it can fall down very quickly to 119 again. So that is from 145 to 119 will be what, 25 points, 26 points. That will be a bigger loss. So we should be careful to whether to take. So maybe as long as this market is moving in sideways, let us wait. And we are not getting clear signals in our indicator, momentum, no proprietary indicator also. Let us listen to some music. Clear signals on either of the puts or calls that we are trying to track. So both call and put is in kind of a no buy zone there, or with no stiff deep stop losses. So we are just waiting and holding, because we are getting our indicators is also getting green and red alternatively. So patiently waiting for some move and see whether any trigger is there for us to either buy or sell. I mean buy, call, put or call. Till that, let's enjoy some music. Hello? Sabri, yeah? Then you come around on the first street, yeah. And between 2 to 3:30 normally the option premium prices will, irrespective of which side the moving, there will be some decay will keep taking place. You can watch it every day. You can see how it is kind of falling. See, both 25,000 PE and 25,000 call. If you remember in the morning when we were discussing, both were at 125, 125. Okay, and market wherever the market was. So totally 250 rupees straddle was being written. So those option traders were picking up 250. Now it has already become to 220. So they already made more than 15%. And by evening you will see both put together will be somewhere around 200 rupees. So the 250 rupees they will pocket today itself. Whichever way the market moves, that is what is called that theta decay that will take place. Decay in premium prices. Market is just hovering around 24,900 to 935. So do not enter into anything, just keep calm and just watch. When market is not moving anything, you should also not move. You should also be like a wood, simply sit and watch. That's it. So I keep repeating, those who are investing in NIFTY options, etc. and all. So please simultaneously look at gold, which is a very non-volatile stock, and the margins for futures is much lesser there, and you can buy even smaller quantities, and you can keep making small profits over a period of time. And two advantages. One is that margin is less. It has got 9 to 11:30. There is sudden sports takes place only one in the morning because of overnight price. Next again around 6 o'clock when the US opens. So otherwise they remain very technically you can very easily will be able to track and say, okay, this is what is going to happen, and you can 100 rupees is only also the per trade. So for buy and sell put together you will have 200. So if you are buying, for example, a futures, gold mini, which is 100 grams, but at with margin of around 75,000 or 80,000. If the price moves by 1,000, 500, 400 points or 300 points, you will get 3,000 rupees, and buy and sell put together 200 rupees only will be your charges. So we are finding it for stable and not for huge profit. You will never, very rarely see a 15,000 or 14,000 with one future of gold mini, but you will keep getting like this. You can see in the chart here. So like this, 1,800, 3,000, 2,000, and these are all overnight. Those other 3000 to like this, you will keep on adding, a good amount of profits, so many gains. There is a higher percentage of win ratio also is there, and the risk is much less compared to Nifty futures. Those who are in kind of Nifty futures can always look at to complement the Nifty futures trading, then they should look into gold futures also. That has been one of our recommendations from Akshaya Patra. Okay. So during weekdays till kind of Monday, Tuesday, we will keep showing both gold as well as Nifty. Now and then, so that people will have an idea what's happening. Especially when the market is dull and doing nothing like this. Nifty is again becoming red, so that is a slightly negative again, but we are not sure. See, between red and green, our indicators are jumping around. No action to be taken now because the 24,884 is becoming kind of a support here, and 930, 940 is support becoming a resistance. So whether it will close below today's morning low, or because if it market closes below morning open, then it will become a red candle. So we will see. I think they will try to close it, and the way it looks, it may be a good if it says about morning low, then it will be a good long green candle with some gap up. So hopefully that happens. My view is around 930, 950, somewhere there it should close, and tomorrow there will be one more attempt to cross 25,000. Meanwhile, we may get some more details about what the GST reforms that government is talking all about. As of now, it looks like FMCG and auto seems to be more favored. That is where we could see tremendous amount of buying. Let me kind of do one more check on where which sectors continues to remain positive. If you see, again only IT is below, but what has happened during the day is that defense is on green, reality is there, but consumer durables and auto is very much on the front foot, and FMCG. Only these three, I think everybody is expecting that the GST reforms will help. Let us see. We said in the morning that we will check around 2 o'clock these shares again, whether there is any opportunity to buy one more put option or a call option. Let us check that. So Bharatiya Airtel can always be bought with this trending slope line. So based on that, you can always take a call. We were more interested in trend. That is where from peak to here, there is a good amount of this thing. I think trend. Let us now explore whether there is any good call option. we'll mark it and keep, and then maybe tomorrow, we can take a position on that. Given that there is a big jump up today, there is a possibility that tomorrow there can be one small gap down or something like that, and that time we can probably buy the August. No, let us look. We are already on 20th, so there is just one more week. One thing we should never buy is one more. If there is just 1 week is there, we should never buy. So at least we'll keep a track of it, but I may not suggest you to buy. Definitely not August, but if at all, whether the September pricing is how much premium it is compared to August call, then we will check that and we can decide. The 5600 call for August is at 109. So as of now, people are thinking, those who are buying today, there's a good, decent volume on that particular call option. It's almost 109 rupees, means they are expecting in next 1 week trend to go above 5700. See, once it has fallen from this area, so 1 second. So 5747, thrice it has kind of from there it has bounced down. I mean, you can see here, again here. So meaning this 5740 or 750 can be a bit of a resistance. So this call does not make sense because currently trend is at 5600. When we are paying 108 rupees, it is 5708 rupees. So the maximum benefit you will get is only 30 rupees. We don't know. If it closes at 5708, this entire 107 rupees what we have given is gone. It won't move up unless until tomorrow it crosses 5700. During this week you won't get. There will be everyday decay will be there. So this 5600 call does not make sense. If you look at September call 5600, which is around 241, what these people are saying is that September trend will cross 5840. So the recent swing high is this. We will see whether 6200. So this is a good possibility. From here it has bounced. It has retraced once, twice, 3, 4, almost 6 days it was right. So the 6235 will be once it crosses 5780, 6200. Best for us is to buy and wait for trend to cross this high and then buy. Okay, we will keep a track of it. If it crosses 5800, then we will look for a September call. We will see what price it is there at that point of time, either 5600, 700 or 800 call, we will buy. Okay, good. So then let us look into Polycab. Our Dow swing high is going to be only 7185. We are already on 7100. So buying any, people will be selling lot of 7000 call today. That is what would have happened. Let me check. This is a bit a volatile stock of late after that excess duty issue. See, already Polycab is at 7100, and let us see what is 7100 call Polycab. Hmm. 7,100 is quoting around 137. Our Dow Jones impulse wave is showing only 7,185. Definitely not a buy. Even if it is 100 rupees also it is not worth, or even if it is 50, because you are risky, the profit you will get will be only as per this chart. You will get around 35 rupees and the decay will take care of it. So 7,100 call we cannot buy, and 7,300 100 September is showing 310, meaning it will go to 7,410 rupees. No, we will see then what is the recent swing high and so this has bounced. See here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times it has retraced from 7,600. So the best will be to buy. Actually, it is in some mini resistance level. We will wait. I think this month we will not buy. Next week we will see, and it is able to maintain this low. Okay, that is at 6,600. Another 200, 300 rupees retracement. We will see how Dow Jones is placed. Then we will take a call on Polycap. That's it. Reliant, we have already said, even in weekly chart it is looking negative, and it is making a slightly downward a small channel it is creating here, but overall it is broadly it is went up and it is come back to the same channel. This area seems to be a big problem for Reliance. That is this. See how much time it has spent. Chart doesn't look, even in day chart we see everything is in red, okay, and probably it is below our let me kind of include our so it is price is also below. So let us wait. On even day chart itself, it is just hanging above this, and let the, if you even take a smaller time frame, period box, which is again is on the whichever way you look at it, the upside seems to be much less. See, currently it is at what, 1,384, maximum is 1,439. No, and this is we decided in the morning this may not support the market now. This and HDFC Bank both are in stiff resistance zone. Heavy volume, lot of buyers who are sitting here who would like to get out here from here. Okay, so Trent and Polycap is only two shares that we may have to watch out next week. Okay, market is sideways moving just like that. No major movement. Hardly the candle is moving. It is. It seems like it is made up its mind that where it will end today. Tomorrow there will be definitely one more attempt. That time we will see. Please do not carry any options because there is only 3 more days, in the sense that today there has been a big jump, in call premium, and there is huge reduction in put premium. So do not carry any options, for tomorrow. Tomorrow it will be again more sideways. Number one, that because of today we will enter somewhere between 240 to 200 points up. Tomorrow there can be a small gap down, and then there can be a follow. If the follow buying comes, then the market can go up. So IT is number one. IT is weak. IT can that is one thing that can very rapidly pull the market down. You see, last 1 month IT index, and that is the one which has been really pulling the market for last 3 to 4 months. You can say even take it for a longer time also. It's okay. See here. Let us have both Nifty and IT side by side. Then we will definitely straight away we'll see where is how much it has impacted. Okay. Okay, so this is IT. This is Nifty now, and this is our. Let us have both on weekly. See how similar it is. If you see the charts, how similar it is. So this is when this is what, and December 24, and this is September, October, November. Sorry, let us be exact. So this is September. So December IT at peak, okay, and from there it fell down all the way to from what? From 45,000 it fell 30,000. So something similar has happened out here. From December 24,753 it went all the way down to 21,000, 22,000. 10%, 10%. So Nifty IT was one of the main laggards which pulled the market from December to this. That is why I keep saying IT, auto and banks. These three, is the major heavy weightage that can pull the market up or down. So where we were. So that is the reason I always keep a close watch on Nifty IT shares. And as of now, no, they are not looking good. Both the IT index itself is not is way down. It's on weekly chart. It is in deep red. So probably we can look for some puts there. But since the market is kind of oversold there, it is also slightly risky. Try a really long term chart on IT Nifty. IT Nifty 80 information technology. This is the COVID low, I think. Correct. So this is March COVID low, and if you try to connect that, then it is in still, it is definitely above that slope line, but compare if you take that as a very very green black swan event and then try to link these, let us see. There is still good amount of downward possibilities are there. That is what worries me in IT. Nifty 80 can still come down. So I won't be surprised if it comes down to even 30,000 at some point. So let us wait. Let us see whether we are able to draw a parallel channel somewhere that makes any sense. Yes, we may draw a channel here. Yes, because these two tops and there are multiple bottoms at this level. So if you are able to connect properly the resistances, that should take care. So even here if you see, it is very much below the what you call the center line of the running channel, because this channel also, if you see, it has gone there here and bounced down here this place. Okay, it is much below. If this breaks down now, it's a huge problem, because this is a channel that is running from August 21. Okay, so IT is not in so good shape. Auto, then we will see the other sector, auto and FMCG. Before that, we can even see Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty also, there are 3-4 stocks which has got good weightage on the what you call Nifty index. What Bank Nifty will do? I assume some of you must be trading with Bank Nifty also. So this is the channel we drew some time back. Okay, so this is a channel from almost November 22. The chart is not kind of very anywhere trending. So it broke down the channel. Again it is trying to, let us say if I extend this again. It has come back into channel and below the center median line. So it's not giving you any good comfort. So at least what I was trying to look for in all these sectors is whether Nifty will go to 26,000 again or not. As of now, both IT and Bank Nifty is not in a mood to support. And once if you know this point, which is 57,000, which was the recent swing high, if that is not taken out, then this channel will become a sloping channel very quickly. Unless in the next MPC, that is on the policy, they provide fillip to the banking stocks. Okay. The next major one is FMCG. Auto. Auto also has a very good. So auto had a very stupendous run from the, you can say from 22. All started from November, but November 22 is one good time when stocks started to turn around. But so it has made a top at 27,000. It is currently 10% down. Okay, but today itself it is 4.56. So another 1 week, don't be surprised if the GST changes. Is going to really support automotive stock. That they have gone up today, we may very quickly see this top being taken out. Let us see. And if auto is doing well, as a person telling you in economics terms, auto is one of the largest employee generator from end to end, from its spare parts, from iron, from material, commodities, to manufacturing jobs, to sales jobs, to then post. The US economy simply grew on automotive. That their country infrastructure is set up for 4-wheelers, not for 2-wheeler. You will not see 2-wheeler at all, to be very honest. That's a 4-wheeler, 100% 4-wheeler economy, including banking. You can do drive it. So the 4-wheeler industry that can really prop up the economy like anything. So let us see. Hopefully this 27,629 is taken out in next couple or 2-3 weeks. then we may see another big round. So auto can definitely support. It looks definitely, the chart looks good. So we are all drawing it on weekly charts. So let us see. We'll keep a track of this. And then FMCG, that's the last sector. See, during budget it was announced, correct, that there is going to be good amount of tax benefit. Everybody thought the entire FMCG and consumption based companies will really benefit, but unfortunately January was the budget, and then February there was a massive drop. It has almost collapsed after that budget announcements. So currently it is in a sideways. You see, this is a weekly chart, remember? So this is kind of in a sideways market. There is one kind of a breakdown, and then with one swoop in April it came up zoom like that. So okay, so let us see. So it has to first take a recent swing high of 59,050, and then there is a all-time high. That is of good. So there is 66,000. That is almost 20% from this current level. So we will start looking into any of the FMCG stocks call options once it crosses this, because there are multiple pressure points here. At least 1, 2, 3 and 4. This is crossed actually. You can actually have it here also. If you are very aggressive, you can have this index to, once this crosses this 58,000. Now we can start looking at some. I think we will go by that. Good. So auto can support to the great good extent, and bank is also very the possibility. But IT is the one which may drag. FMCG, if it crosses some level, then it can really support the market. Good. So that is where things stand as it is. We are already at 236. Last 1 hour move, if there is any move, it should happen now. Now, only thing to see in the last 1 hour, is it able to hold the low of today? closed it around 12:30, 12:50. After that, the market has been only in sideways. Good that we have neither entered into call nor we entered into any put. The worst feeling is always is if I earn in the first half and give it back to market in the second half, which I don't intend to do. Good. So let us see. If you have any shares that needs to be assessed like this, please you can type it here. Satish, good to see you. Just know if you have any shares that you have in your portfolio, Satish, Harish, everybody, you can type it in the message, and then we will check it out and see in the charts that we have system. Whether in the long term, whether you will is good to hold for medium to short. I mean medium to long term or not. So you are an option buyer or an investor or a scalper, Satish? Feel free, it is not a large crowd, so you can share. Oh, SBI Life and HDFC. HDFC Bank we saw. Anyway, there is no point, no problem in seeing it. Option buyer, okay. So you have been for quite some time, or very recently coming into option buying? Recently, okay. I strongly, those who are coming first time, second time, I strongly suggest them, take a paper and pen, keep your demat account locked, do not close it. Simply, whenever you think you should buy, write it in paper, as if you have bought it. For 1 week, you see whether are you entering in right time, are you entering, based on my charts or your other information, what you get, etc. And calculate. And whenever you think that you should close that, you close and see whether you are making a profit, stop loss is being hit. At least for 1 or 2 weeks you do that, then you will know where you stand basically. Okay, then you start putting money. Even here also in this, whenever you come to this channel also, simply keep watching and understanding. Then you will also get to know how Nifty moves and how other values moves. Okay. HDFC Live, why? What happened? It is not there. It is in this thing, stocks, I should say. So in this channel, we will usually take much less trades, Satish. So there will be 1 or 2 trades only we will try to see. The idea is to preserve capital, not to earn too much of money. Preserve capital, keep learning and keep slowly growing the profit, via profit your capital, and then take it forward from there. Please subscribe and share, and share to those people who think it will be beneficial for them to come and listen and see how what we are doing. Great, sure. The whole idea is if you see, this is only for educational purposes. I never used to suggest options. Those who know me, I keep telling them do not get into option. But I still see, everybody who has got 5,000, 10,000 rupees, they want to make some money in option. They either buy, selling is, the people who are selling are already very, masters. They know where the market is, or they have very, very deep pockets. See, even if you want to sell 5 rupees option, you need 2.2 lakhs as margin. We don't have, most of the people do not have that. 90% of the people who are in option market are buyers only. That is the reason I thought, okay, at least let me try to give them a view, how it will happen, what will happen, and then they make their own call. But at least you make an informed call than going blindly on hunch and luck depending upon that. That's the whole purpose of this. What happened? Why still is not coming? HDFC Life. So, you are from which area, which part of India, Satish? Because the other day we had a couple of people from one from Haryana, then we had one Ryan from Kolkata. You are from? You are from Andhra. Great. Which part of Andhra? East Godavari. Okay. Okay, so currently, it is above our magic. So, in fact, from 750, it has already gone to 793 and it's retracing. Was there any result or anything came recently on HDFC Life? Let me check that. Like suddenly there is a drop. HDFC Life Insurance results. Results are okay only. Maybe the positioning for that has been already high because this last 1 week it has started to come down. Actually today it has come down. Okay. I mean it opened very high but it was not able to sustain. So it is making a red candle today. And I think the high has been 821. I think what we can see here, this has been in a sideways movement only basically. There is only one trend channel you can draw. If at all you are drawing, you can draw this. Let's see. This is at February 25. Let's move to weekly. That will give. You are holding it for long term or short term, Satish? This one? I think a lot of YouTubes, nowadays I think it's better that, you see there are real masters there who have been, first is you decide what you want to be. And that is whether you want for investment or you are looking for trading. There are two different things. Then if it is for investment, there is a lot of YouTubers and who talk about shares only. I can probably start suggesting. So you come tomorrow, by the time I will pick up the list and I will give you. If it is trading, like this, option buying and selling, then you got another 10 to 20 channels. You can get in there and learn how trading is. So here, for example, mostly we are focusing on NIFTY and some selected shares where we suggest only options, etc. Like for iShare, we suggested on 4th August. And today, we closed it with a good amount of profit. Like that only, few. There are who are doing scalping from morning to evening. For each 10-15 minutes candle, they will keep suggesting you buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. So it depends upon what you want. Because books means then you need to really read a lot of books about. It is more about psychology. Otherwise, you go to net. Like your Investopedia, investing.com, etc. Trading, you want to be a trader and on options or share trading? Which one? Because trading means you got options, you got futures, and you got this thing, cash, buy and sell. In all three, both in index as well as in stocks. So there are 6 segments. You need to decide where you want to be. Nothing, only at best you can draw a parallel channel. If HDFC Life goes below 780, no, it can go in a kind of a downtrending mode. But it is, for example, once it went below our magic line, it went all the way down from 729 to 645, or not even 608. And once it's moved up beyond our, this is our proprietary magic line, what we have here in yellow. So once it moved up from 645, it has already gone up to 810. So let us see, it needs to take away this recent high 821 for it to be positive. Otherwise it can spend more time in this parallel channel. So then it can come back to the center median and then hold again and then come back. It is more slightly at this point sideways, that is your HDFC Life. And let us see, you want HDFC also, correct? HDFC we saw already. So let me keep adding those what you people are asking, so that anytime you want to check up, we can check up. So it is hovering around. So this has made morning also I said from 1600 HDFC has almost made tremendous, almost 25% it has gone up, 33% if you take 550 rupees from 1500, it is almost 35% jump. So now this, it has to close for a week above this level, then only this can become again a buy technically. If RBI comes in, slashes another 0.35 or 0.5, no, everybody expects 0.25 and it slashes 0.5, then we don't know. No, this can go to even 2500, etc. So let it cross 2007. As long as it is below 2007, Satish, will be on a sideways to downwards movement only. Okay, that is both your shares, HDFC and HDFC Life. And what is the other share you asked? 1 second, let me check. SBI Life. Oh, sorry, I got wrong shares. So you wanted SBI Life, is it? Yes, I'm seeing. One is that it has made a good run up from 17th March. All insurance companies seems to have done that period. Okay, so HDFC Life also just now Visa is going up. So it is crossing the recent high. No. So it has to cross 1935 and sustain above that, Satish. Then only the momentum will come. Otherwise, on a longer time frame, so it is making it has made a double top here. It came down all the way. Now it is knocking on the all-time high. So let it cross, then we will know what kind of this is being. As of now, it looks positive only, but it has at its peak, because it is gradually it has gone up from here. Let it cross 1935, then we will see whether it will continue. If it makes a double top here at 1935, it will be better. Either if you have large quantity, you book some profit there and wait. Once it falls, again you can buy. Or to hedge it, you can take long-term puts, but that I don't suggest. I always suggest that you book profit and bring down your average cost, and then you can buy again when the tide turns up. Let us see, again we start seeing green shoots, and so we will wait. At least for a couple of more weeks we will know. Okay. And HDFC you said HDFC, correct? Other HDFC we have already seen, HDFC Bank. That we said it has to cross 2039. See, there was this channel actually in item trend line. Monthly channel is gone. Okay. Let me show you some how we did. So this is a channel, in our this thing, because for many we do like this, work of evaluating their portfolio and giving suggestions, etc. But that is a paid service anyway. So we drew a channel on HDFC Bank long time back. Okay, it is a more or less a kind of a parallel channel. There have been couple of breakouts, etc. It made a first, in October 21 it made a top, again it made a top in March 22, then there were multiple tops, it kept on hitting that particular range. Once it crossed from here, it did do a false breakout in December 24, again it came down, then now it sustained once it crossed it around March 25. From there, see the amount of jump from 1700, it made a 300 rupees jump in next 2 to 3 months. 300 rupees in 1700 is almost 20%. So that is what gives you, if you are able to analyze and see. So as of now, this is hitting the top of the highest price 2-3 weeks. It's not even one day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks it has been trying to cross that, it is not able to cross. So there can be a retracement, it can come down, and then this channel which we talked about will become its support. So we will see. So HDFC you can hold. See, in India, HDFC, Reliance, Bharti, L&T, these shares you don't sell. You don't even look at charts. You simply keep it. That's all. Okay, so I strongly suggest keep the HDFC as well as SBI Life as of now. All these are all weekly charts. Then you need really long term. If you are looking, you should look into monthly charts, and that is minimum. The holding will tell you about for next 18 months to 24 months. Guys, please subscribe and share. And those people you think it will be helpful, this channel will be helpful, please subscribe. And more people there, more the merrier, so more will benefit, and we can also have some good fun knowing what's happening in the market. Let's look at Nifty again. This cap someday it will come and fill. Please watch it. This is your from the closure of 24,624. This gap of around 250 points. At someday Nifty will come back and close this. You will see. Let's have a brief look at option writing. What has taken place in last 3 hours. Okay, let us see for 3 hours. So 3 hours, people have squared off their puts 25,000 and written almost good amount of call. Not good amount, you can say, but their put writers are exiting. meaning that tomorrow also they are expecting a downfall. Not only here at 25,000, they are exiting in 25,000, 24,950, and there is a good amount of put rating in 24,900. So market is expected to be in this range, that is 900 to 25,000. So they will keep writing as soon as it starts coming to 25,000. They will keep writing the puts there. That is what it seems to be happening. We can safely now assume 25,000 will have stiff resistance. If tomorrow also they write the same amount of puts, we can safely say for this weekend expiry 25,000 will be difficult to cross. So as soon as it crosses 25,000, we will look at 25,000 put and start buying. But if some other positive news again comes tomorrow on GST, then anything can happen. These people are who have written today massively. They are looking for one-day theta decay, what is called. So they will write a massive tomorrow morning 40 points or 50 points gap down to NIFTY, which starts at 24,850 or something. The put that has been sold today is what? It is being sold at 140 rupees. Tomorrow morning they will see it is opening at 40 points down, means 100, 110. They will pocket this 20 to 30 rupees. That is no one day theta decay on first and second day. You will find if market is run up on one side, on the other side they will write and take that theta decay, expecting the market will go opposite. So that is how the option writers play. So we will keep a watch tomorrow morning. First thing, one of you whoever is coming back, remind that we will check out the 25,000 PE price. Sorry, 25,000 call, 83 rupees which is there. Because put will increase, because tomorrow if 40 points, if NIFTY starts below, then you will have from 85 rupees, 25 rupees will fall. Because even if it is 15 rupees, morning, now they are selling around 3 o'clock they are selling at 85. Somebody let us have 1 crore, you will be able to sell 100 lots or something like that with margin. And then you will see tomorrow morning it starts with 70, 65. Then you simply pocket that 15 rupees. That is, there is a huge crowd now which is playing this theta decay. What is called theta decay. Again they are trying to take it below the today's close, so then it will become a red candle, and if it is a red candle, technically tomorrow morning it will be a down, and they have written enough calls. Okay, let us see whether in last half an hour again it makes one more bounce up. Yes, we'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, Nifty just hovering around the same point only. So overall it is a positive close, but from the price action perspective, usually whenever there is a good backup, big gap up, ideally it should be closing at the top of the top quadrangle. But no, like it went to 25,027. If it has closed around 25,8 and 980, 970, then that will be considered as a very good closure. But it has retraced almost 140 points. In fact, that helped us to make some money. That's a different point of view. So that way, it has been a good day today. Let us see tomorrow what happens. It is closing below the opening price. It's not a, see, if you see, this is the problem. With such a gap up, it is creating a red candle. Correct? The market is up by 244 points, but it is a red candle. What does it signify? Meaning that buyers are not able to retain the price above certain level. Sellers are coming in and taking the market down. That is what it means. And it is closing below the opening price. If it is closes above 895 or something like that, then we will see it is becoming a green candle. So technically it is not so positive. It is not that negative. It's not so positive. Once you have a huge gap up, it should close in as a green candle, not as a red candle. The line was withdrawn in the morning, so it is already gone below that. See, the option which we sold at around 177 is, despite market has gone below that, is now quoting only 148. Why? That is what is called decay in option premium. We sold it in this area only, correct? Around 12:30 or 1 o'clock or something like that. So that time we sold it for 180. 187 was the peak price and 177. But now it is just 149 only. Because it is decay. The time element will eat away the premium of the options. Guys, please subscribe, share, and just let me give again a view of so far. This is what the profit so far we have made in those who have followed this channel. From 4th August we started giving this suddenly that includes one big profit that we made on 47,000 on iShare call option. The whole idea is to make 10 to 15% of our capital in a month. That's the whole idea, not more than that. If you make 15% in a month, you start with 10,000 and make just 15% in a month. In 1 year you will double it. Correct? More than that, you will triple it. Then again you continue to make the same 15% on the 30,000. So that is how compounding only will make the wealth grow. Again, there is a desperate attempt to make that candle green. Let's see where it closes today. That will give some kind of an idea. Do not carry any options for tomorrow because we forgot to check out VIX. See, the VIX has gone up by just not much today, so that is good. So whatever option premium that jumped today, then will not be too much of decay. But unless there will be definitely some decay tomorrow, based on gap up or gap down. Either put or call premium will drop. That is the reason I always say please do not carry forward. See, playing for a gap up or a gap down is a hope trade, which you should never do. In option, if hope is your strategy, then you will lose only money. You should know very clearly with a clear stop loss. See, and you enter and you have some basic understanding and structure, and then you lose money, that's fine. But but if you blindly take and blindly keep losing money, then hope is your strategy, which will never work out. Especially the option writers will be so happy to see you guys if you hope is the only strategy for you. Let us see whether they make it as a green candle or not. Another 12 minutes. So meanwhile, let me kind of update my Telegram channel trades, both Nifty and gold, because we have strategies that is running and that is already got automated, and few of them are joined there. But we are still enhancing our strategy, especially the Nifty one. This week, during the course of this week, probably the last set of correction based on May, June, July, August 3 months trading and its result. We'll be making it. So today's gap up was a trade which went against our position on Thursday. Last Thursday. 4 days plus this gap up has eaten a good amount of already earned profit. But anyway, you can check that on in our Telegram channel. Nifty goes short at 25.59. Let us see how much finally today's strategy is made or lost. Again, same point. There has been a no trade in gold as such. Only Nifty seems to have had some 3 or 4 calls. Ended up in negative because of the opening gap down. But in the long run, it's still almost 35%, 40% up on return on capital. So let us see where Nifty closes in another 5 or 7 minutes. Whether it will, it's trying to close as a positive candle or a negative candle. It will be unlikely to be a positive candle because it is at 25,874, which is it has to cross 938 for it to become a green candle. So which is unlikely in last 7 minutes. So it is going to be a red candle today. I repeat, do not carry any options position. Tomorrow can be tricky. We may have a 40-50 point gap up and then a swoop down, or we may start straight away with a 40-50 point gap down and then again try to cross 25,000. So both can happen because today's gap up was based on news. That's the reason. Confirmation of the news or rumors etc. will come in days to come. That time the actual movement will take place. So wait, do not carry anything. Those who have iShare, I believe they should have closed. The closing expectation, I think I told in the afternoon itself, Satish, that will be somewhere in the region of 850 to 900 only. That's all. I'm not seeing it crossing 900. So good. I mean, it started with somewhere around 340 points up. Now it is 240 points up. Not a bad day, but it is a red candle. That's all. Except IT, so now everything almost retained. Auto seems to have lost something, but Nifty consumer durables have gained even further. And FMCG, which was around 900 points up, now it is 600 points up. Auto, which was around 1050 or something like that, was up. Now it is 990 or something like that is up. So auto can continue to run up tomorrow. FMCG also, we may see some follow through buying. But IT is in bad state actually. Bank Nifty also, which was around 500 points up in the morning. See? Oh. So it started with 56,000. From there it has fallen 500 points. Bank Nifty. Even though it is up now 386, overall it is a negative closure. So we are closing with all, even though all net volume is up, we are closing with all 5 indicators in red. So for heaven's sake, do not carry the calls if at all you are you are hell bent upon a gambler who wants to think. I think maybe a put option may be good, but still I won't suggest any option premium to be, any option position to be carried forward. So we are closing. Just a few more seconds. See, so it is closing in red, it is providing, giving a red candle only. So there is nothing more. But volume seems to have come in the end. Some positive volume. Maybe further fall was got arrested by that. Good. So it is 3:30. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much for joining. Thanks. See you tomorrow.